Very striking starting off. Offset, sensitivity. I'm not using a controller. Yeah, again, it crept up on me. It literally just started today. So, is game? Maybe. Discord key? Why would you need a leaderboard thing? You know, 60's fine. Oh, that's fucking... Whoa, okay. Feels a little weird, honestly, but... High Command Notice, Roll of Honor. The end credits carry the names of the operators stood with High Command on Discord during the launch version of 1.0. The Iron Nest was not built by two men alone. Nick built the machine. Dominic spread the propaganda. Debug mission. Gas mask. It is kind of cool that the menu is interactive. Damn, I am the quietest drinker known to man. Espresso machine. Select roast, place cup, balance heat and pressure throughout brewing. Start and stop brewing. As one would say, I did not do it right. Why is this so sensitive? It's just a coffee machine, man. No wonder why all the operators are fucking pissed. Either case, we've lurked long enough, I think. Let's give this a shot. Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Let's give it a shot then. Read, measure, calibrate, load. rotate, elevate, fire. Bombard. Okay, so read, measure, calculate. You are here. Oh. This is giving me some Wallace and Gromit vibes. High Command to Iron Nest. Begin calibration firing test. Plot your firing trajectory on the target to the target on map. Fire HE shell at target. Very lovely. Hey, glory to Castile. Alright, so we're right here. Target is at Q. Yep, there it is. Q55. No, it's Q42. Alright. Artillery, plus 30 seconds to CBT. High priority. Brass, welcome. Fire director, pauses CBT. Recon artillery, alright. Station 3 is right behind me. Alright. Distance. That is on target. Elevation. Oh. Select 2 powder charges. Alright. Next 4 is load the shells. Gun loading. Select shell. Ram shell. Dispense powder charges. Ram powder charges. Okay, so shell. Max burst charge, overpressure effect, secure fuse. Standard burst, standard burst. Okay, so that's selecting the shells. That rams it in. One, 2 shell. Alright, shell on the left is good to go. fairly simple for operation. Oh, we only have one gun to work with. Elevation control. Match elevation to angle in calculator and clipboard. So let's see, load. Yep. No, rotate is the next step. That is very important. Rack. Rotator's over there. As marked by map and noted in clipboard. Step 2 is the fast mover, 3 is the fine mover. So... we are bearing... this way. That's gonna be faster to go this way, hold on. Alright, that is correct. Next is elevation. The right is fine adjustment, left is... ah, no, they both got, yep. Alright. Dude, Wallace and Gromit was the shit, man. Also, I like how this thing, raised... Oh! I have to set it to its elevation, and if I don't... I got it fairly on point. Alright, gun is set. Next up is fire. Fire mission confirmed, shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed, ranging confirmed, gun is armed. Puppy is loaded. Send it. That's going the complete opposite direction. Uh-oh. The hell? It's going off the map! Target miss, review position, review bearing and range. Oh, it wasn't set on the... No, it was set correctly. So, 5-5. Yeah, so those are very different coordinates. Alright. So let's try that again. New fire solution. Not gonna live that down anytime soon. One, two. That's loaded. As far as I'm aware of, I got it right. I just did it backwards. And doing it backwards also meant the wrong firing solution, so... Alright, so... Let's actually get it right this time. Yeah. Nuh-uh. No war crime here. Just being very stupid. At least this doesn't need much work. Yep, good. Let's see. The fire mission is correct. The shell type is correct. The bearing is correct. The ranging should be correct, and the gun is armed. Okay, good to know that we may suffer damage. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Weapons armed. Send it. Civilian. We just blew up a whole bunch of civilians. Calibration confirmed. Ironess is combat ready. Stand down, await operational orders. Retire to bed to get rested. Victory depends on your readiness at any time. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Friendly hospital destroyed. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Friendly Civ 5 destroyed. Target 1 destroyed. We actually have a pretty good space. Looks like we have ourselves a small private little mess. A bathroom and shower. Cupboard. All-time kills, high scores. Challenge mission. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-Monarch has detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 civilians. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Yup. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Ironess has been assigned to both operations. Ordnance, high explosive only. Check typewriter for field reports. Alright, so... now I have to triangulate this shit. Okay, so spotter 1 is L. L is L here. L9. Actually, I have assets for this. Friendly asset 1. L9 is at 4-4. Spotter 2 is at O. O2. 4-2. Alright, bearing. From O2, we're looking at 94 degrees bearing. Is that correct? No, that's not. So, Spotter 2 is at O2, and he's looking at 37 degrees. Understood. Let me correct that. Games are going to be in funny directions. Give that a shot. Why is there a nut right there for some reason? Alright, 4-2, bearing 37. That is correct from Spotter 2. Spotter 4 is going 97. This is going to be a close enough situation. So they intersect about right here at 1-5. Fair enough. All right. You are correct. That is a very big difference. So that is 94 and 37. Okay. That'll be correctly in the square. High explosive. Range is 13. Location is correct. Once I figured out, or rather once I learned that the arrow is where you're pointed, or rather where your location is, I corrected that. Now the problem I run into is, how do I know how many charges I need? Ah, there it is. So we are looking about 3 charges needed. Yeah, there may be green lights, but I don't know the exact math. So now that I know the exact math, I can trust the green lights. It's less a case of follow the shinies, and more of how many do I need. This game's very precise in such matters. It's good on me to learn it. Okay, standard burst load. Star Ilum, High Lum Flare CT Parachute Drop. So this one is a high explosive. Yup. One, two, three charges. Bearing. Whee! For the most part, the elevation's pretty correct from the previous firing solution. That's nice. Don't need to make any really rapid adjustments. Okay, fire mission is confirmed. Shell is good. Bearing is good. The ranging should be correct. The gun is armed. I fail to see how this can go wrong. Yep, red, measure, calculate load, rotate, elevated. All that's left to do is fire. I am ready to have committed the mistake. Oh yeah, there is. Click. Send it. Oh, it does. But considering how big the shells we're firing are... We hit mostly on target. Target's still active. Continue fire mission. Target destroyed, reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. I'm assuming, yeah, it's the red. Again, figuring out how this works in a safe environment before pressure. Because also I can hit these stars for additional wreck. I think I'll just stick to the spirit of the message here. Anyway, we have this taken care of. Actually, with a high explosive shell, if I put it right here, it will hit everything. Yup. Roughly the same place, so going to double check this one. Yeah, that was not the correct solution. Alright. The music is a vibe, though. Recharges. Elevation is... Solution is good. Standard burst. Hello, Roosh. Yup, we're attacking civilian targets. Our test calibration was firing at a hospital. Oh, we are already neck deep in the war crime, brother. Why would I load 6? I've got limited charge storage. If we're assuming this is Spanish Civil War, I think Geneva Conventions are after World War II? No, they're after World War I, so no, they should exist. Alright. Mission confirmed. Shell is good. Bearing is good. Ranging is correct. Gun is ready and primed. Yeah, should be good to go. Nailed it. The reason for the higher charge here is the distance. It's a range thing. Targets destroyed. Second fire mission now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over the Royal Palace. Star Shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Alright, so... funny as that would be, Star Shell only. I cannot save the game mid-mission from what it looks like. I know you want to drop an HE on the castle. We just war crimed a whole bunch of civilians, man. You got this. Okay, so... next up is procedure. Fire in vicinity of coordinates below. Ground observer marks corrections directly on impact recon photos. Spotter 1. Where is Spotter 1? Correct. Let me put him back on the board. Should have, but it's always good to clean up your board afterwards. No, I reset my map tokens because we were on new fire mission. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, the spotters didn't move. And there is no way to loop back. That's rough. Remember, one low and one high. I think 05 was this. That's the 37. So I know there was a 37 and a 94. Hold on. I think this one was L. Yeah. So I actually did remember O2's position correctly. Nine. Got it. Thank you. I think they were 55L. No, that does not look correct. Alright, that looks about correct. So yeah, that's where kind of where the cross-section came from. He's probably not in the right spot, but they will send me correctional data on this one. Getting very finicky very fast. So our position is shooting for 5-9 is... Alright. So this is really close. I'll save the 6 powder. Should be able to, yeah. Meanwhile, going for 6 is... We're not really going to get a timing difference because this thing is close as hell anyway, so... Alright, Star, Ilum, High Illumination Parachute Drop Shell. Only need the one. Bearing 13. Yeah, no, this game is a lot of flash and flare. It's very simple. It knows what it wants to be, and that is good. Okay, mission good. Shell is good. Bearing is good. Yep. Range good. Gun good. Send it. Numbers, distance from impact targets. Direction of impact targets. So from here... That is... Wildly. Okay. From what I've seen about... Where is it? Yeah, these are correctionals. So, 0 to 2 kilometers in either of those directions. So, we detonated here. We are distance off. This line is no longer relevant. So the new angle is here. Hey, they said that even if this guy was correct, so assuming this isn't correct, even like the line that we got, they only sent us 3.21 kilometers. Our spotter told us to shoot roughly this area, and it's still way off. Not our fault. Well, he got the hit the civilian targets correct. I will try the 6er on this one. People want the Big Bang. We'll see how the Big Bang works here. Oh, yeah. Put it real low. Can this get out of the way, please? Thank you. Bearing is correct. That is correct. Fire missions confirmed. Shell is good to go. Bearing is good to go. Ranging is correct. Send it. Gobi. Well, it will arrive much sooner. It does actually have an effect on how close that thing needs to be. There's our high command that we could bomb if we want. They do indeed have different weights, but our protocol is read the order, measure, then calculate, rather than load and then calculate. Apparently that's how they do it around here. king looks pleased with that last one. I don't think I've ever seen him smile before. Starburst position confirmed. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. We nailed it. Night of celebration marred by atrocity. On the evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocence. For sale, window glass, half price, bulk rates for repeating customers, fits most surviving frames. Trust what you're told, what you see is unverified. Craters are temporary, Castile is permanent. Walk around them proudly. This is fine. Official assessment of the current situation remains unchanged. Services, rubble sorting. We separate brick, bone, and belongings. Respectful and efficient. Windows are replaceable. Loyal citizens are not. Stand near the wall. Factory output must not falter due to minor atmospheric screeching. Production wins wars. How many times must we turn the other cheek? For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him, and for 3 years, the brutish rebels have returned the branches aflame. As His Majesty, the King, honored the general's dedication to peace with a medal, the anti-monarchists desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon a civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limit. His Majesty the King has entrusted me with a sacred mission, the general stated, the peaceful unification of the Iberian people through reconciliation. It is a mission I do not abandon lightly. When pressed as to what he meant lightly, the general did not elaborate. Oh god, we're in 27. So when did the exact date start for the, The exact date of the Spanish Civil War was 36 to 39. So we're about 10 years off. Or 10 years early. Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Studreal. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. I'm not super... Oh, first of all, let's see. I know, like, up here is normally supposed to be where Castile is. I'm not super familiar with the Spanish map. Gallia. But yeah, we've got Spaniards or those who are more familiar with the map. It would be appreciated. We're in the middle of Iberia. What the fuck? Why are we shaking? Oh, we're still moving. Wait, what? What do you mean we're a walker? I've been inside of a metal box. That's, it's not easy to kind of see things? Yeah, that's fair. I see the legs now. City be clear of hostile elements. Destroy 5 units within a designated sector. Requisition console is authorized for ammunition and powder charge procurement at discretion. Okay, so we have high explosive shell, thermite shell, propaganda shell, fucking mustard gas, star illumination, and AP shell. Yeah, there's a window, but it's a very thin window. Actually, can I get over there? Yeah, I can. Engraving registry. In the full version of Iron Nest, names of pre-launch Patreon sponsors, operator tier are engraved here onto the gun itself. The Iron Nest will remember, not hidden in paperwork, not buried in a list, etched in iron. Class A. Recruits will be engraved here. Well, this looks like it's a little glitched. It's not opening up the window. Yeah, this is mostly showing off, but I will do one last thing, given that it got a little more complicated. I'll make this the last mission. I'm actually having a good time with this. Hopefully they introduce more tracks. I'll do this one as the actual gameplay ambience. Eee. Nah. So let's see. We are at I-6. I usually dedicate about an hour to these things, so yeah, this one getting a little more is pretty neat. 5, 3, I-6. So I wonder if you get, like, shot at. J. Nine. At 2-9. Spotter 2 is at J4 at 5-9. Spotter 3 is at E1. At 2-9. I have not gotten counter-batteried yet. Infantry 1 is bearing 240, 260. Alright, so... Four and 5 are incomplete, active in friendly sectors. Looking forward to blowing that up. Alright, so 29, that is correct. Bearing 240. Spotter 2, bearing 269. That's off. Hold on. At the distance we're operating with here, big difference. Is this grid coordinate correct? 269, 240, spotter 1, spotter 2, J459, J929. Okay then, that's a weird firing position, but... let's go punch this in. Oh, wait, hold on. I can measure the weight here. Okay, there you go, Roosh. I need high explosive. Bearing to target. Have I just been eyeballing the rest of these with the weight? Oh, God. Yes, I have. Oh, good. Where the fuck are my shells? Okay, then. I have to go purchase shells. Let's go for at least 3 high explosives. Fair enough. Okay, so this was covered up before. Got it. Alright, so... lock it in. No, I have to requisition what I need. I'm surprised they aren't giving us the, you know, ammunition we need to start the mission, but I guess that's why we have credits. Powder charge storage is a little lower than normal, but... oh, wait, is it accommodating for the fact I dumped the whole bunch of powder charges before? Ooh. Yeah, it hasn't gone back up. I can also now load both guns. I don't know why I'd need to load both guns, but we'll go from there. No, it's still using shared powder system. Hey, it's good to also experiment early while we can still make mistakes. Because we did learn that if you overcharge the gun, it does actually get there sooner. Okay. I guess actually in the meantime, while I'm finishing out this task, let me get a vote up and going. Let me go see what is installed from my quick pickup. There we go, vote up. But yes, I have increasingly grown to like diegetic games. I imagine this game probably won't have a co-op, but I know there's been a lot of games that have been are in theory coming out as of late. What's this? Oh, there's an Undercroft here. Oh no, when I have to fix the pressures on this thing, don't I? Oh god. I know there's like a horror game coming out recently where you all have to operate a tank. Or there's like tank simulator games coming out. This game may not be suited to co-oping, but it is still a very solid piece. Or who knows, maybe they will make a co-op for this, and that would be really cool. Anyway, fire mission confirmed, shell is good, bearing good, ranging is correct, gun is armed. Send it! Yeah, like this is taking a firm 30 seconds to do. Direct hit, infantry 1 destroyed. Huh. Didn't hit civilian, didn't hit friendly units. Nicely done. Alright, so, spotter 2. $276. Knowing we're at the very edge of the map. There are indeed hostiles within the AO, but that is not our job. Bearing 317. Never mind, this is our job. And I need to not hit friendlies in the process. Okay. So if I drop it exactly on target, it shouldn't hit friendly. That is real fucking danger close for these people. Oh shit, thank you, Nictus. Absolute kind lad of ya. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, HCHE is gonna hit our own dudes. It'll work, but it hit everyone. Let's try to keep this collateral to a minimum. Oh, Jesus. Why would Twitch do that? That's super, wow, that's yikes. Okay, so target is that. Still, thank you kindly though, my dude. Hopefully the Mafia is doing quite well. New solution is confirmed. 1, 2. You are correct about it being unhealthy habits. Oh God! How do we get all of the money? Convince them to drop like 500 grand or something like that. Nah, that's completely fine. It is a dark game. I would say duck out for like an hour if we do that. Shit's dark. Yeah, content advisory for that fucking game. It's not actually misery porn. If it relished in what it was, then I'd be more inclined to agree with it. But if you're getting the bad misery, you're doing it wrong. If anything, I'd say it's very gruesome to show you why this is bad. Lock in. Yep, that looks correct to me. Send it. Hold on. The fuck? Distance. That's not bearing, that's distance. What do you mean? Board observers report a probable enemy ammunition cache across the river. Priority target designated. Conduct recon flight. Yeah, so each of the things over here, each of these arming, these are arming arms. You have to pull them down to confirm fire solution. Okay, so recon plane requisition card. Present card at requisition card to authorize flight. Scout plane. Oh, Jesus. That is expensive. Then neutralize with AP ordnance. Grid P4. Does the bearing matter? Yes, it does. Because I probably have to shoot that thing, so knowing my relative position to where it is would be ideal. So I would say, just kind of a flyover mission, bearing 105. Let's make sure we get it right, because this shit's expensive. Yeah, that should basically do it. So, bearing 105. Sending recon photo strip. Beauty, beauty. Alright, that's our designated square. So, from here, bearing... That is thankfully very easy. Then they authorized a AP... Well, they want AP on this thing. Empty. AP shell. Range is 725. Bearing is going to be 107. Target is... actually relevant here. Yup, that is relevant. AP bearing, range, solution. I need to go purchase a solution. Or rather, I need to go purchase an AP shell. Send it to my right magazine for this one. AP hardcore penetrator for armored targets. Alright. Ramrod it in. 1, 2. Charges are loaded. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. The thing is, Roosh, is that this is pretty spacious for artillery. Oh, probably for synchronized fire with the other turret. Yep, everything looks correct. Fire for effect. Let's see it land. That is a kill. Well executed. We're looking at I see enemy targets, but the problem is, how the fuck am I going to calculate? That could be in literally any direction. Distance is good. I need to know which way you're looking, you idiots. Compass on the clipboard. Okay, That doesn't look right. There's yellow pen for correctionals. That's estimation area. There's pens. Actually, yeah, that is incredibly helpful. I just realized. Good eye there, DDG. $80. $34. This is your dream game, sir. Since a lot of the combat's been happening to the left, we will estimate going left. And hope we hit accurately. Actually, a star shell may be the call. Actually, that's fucking genius, DDG. That's 2 for 2, my dude. Yeah. Star shell. Fuck. That's so many goddamn ranges. So to put it simply, Bang, we are on a giant Metal Gear-like walker that is armed with artillery shells. We're in the middle of the Spanish Civil War, what's leading up to it. And, yeah. We are just committing war crimes. The game starts off with war crimes. That is 287.8. Charge is good. Calculations are good. Let us ramrod the star shell so I know what I am shooting at. Considering my fucking teammates ain't helping here. Shell is good. I have to drag this back over. It'll be faster if I go this way. Lift needs to be lower. 86. All right. Yeah, we can be pretty not super safe with that. Now if we switch that for high explosive. Well, there's infantry there, but we're also going to hit one of our own guard units. I'm in artillery. This is not going to be precise. This is going to be a disaster. Okay, well, the left magazine's already configured for this. I don't need to fire directly on target, but, like, look at how close they are. That's not a I will skim the edge. That is, how the hell? A high explosive is... yeah. Just easy peasy. Just get good. Let's see if we can precision this. AP is good to go. True. If the area is nothing but dust, you're generally fine. You know what? You're right. Kobe! If we are accurate with our measurement, we might have just saved their lives. And if we're not, well, they were screwed anyway with how close this shot is. Holy shit. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. Friendly police 3 destroyed. Direct hit, infantry destroyed. Yeah, there was not a lot I could do about that. That's, that was me being very careful. And I still wasn't able to do that, so, sorry about that, buddy. In theory, we could bomb command. Gentle Food did it. And I have found the window. The window is finicky. Locked for loading. This at 37-ish. A VR version is good stuff. This would definitely be fitting for a VR environment. All right, 3750. Kobe. And what can we do about high explosive shell? Put it like right here. Inventory 5 destroyed. I imagine some later maps will have time pressure, but this is kind of a relaxing game, honestly. It would definitely make the firing process go faster, which Command would probably like a lot. I will say, wow, I did not realize we've been in this particular mission for an hour, though. I thought it's like, these have been going pretty fast. No. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that, especially when you get, like, say, Gun 1 or Gun 2, locked and primed. This needs to be bumped up to about 49. Seven, 8, 9. Wow, I nearly got on the button. 92. Yep, checks. Splashdown. Nice. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. It's only one instance of friendly fire, and that was a damn hard shot. Trying to be surgically precise with a frackin' artillery piece ain't a thing. The Royal City reclaimed. Ciudad Real, November 18, 1927. The Royal City restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. The city, His Majesty, the King, was pleased to learn is almost majorly intact. Castile answers, you will... Castile calls, you will answer. Those who answer the call voluntarily will be remembered as heroes. The general encourages you to be remembered as a hero. Oh yeah, no, so the game starts off with you bombing your own hospital to calibrate the weapon. The children are our future. Volunteer them. Roof gone? Work in the sun. Natural light improves morale and visibility. Adaptation is patriotism. For sale, reinforced lunch pails. Now with shrapnel-resistant lid. Keeps bread fresh and intact. Eat safely. Work bravely. All is well in Castile. This is an approved statement. Family portraits. Capture your family today before circumstances change. Earplug. Block out noise, fear, and rumors. Now standard issue for loyal household. Silence is safety. Hindenburg celebrates 100th crossing. Well, that's a big timeline difference. The German Empire's airship Hindenburg completed its 100th transatlantic voyage this week, gliding triumphantly into New York with all engines humming and a brass band performing mid-flight. Officials called it proof that hydrogen is both safe and sociable. A commemorative dinner was held mid-air, so several diners briefly levitated during dessert. Severa autogyros delivered Ciudad Real. The General Severa's autogyro artillery observation units have been credited for their decisive actions in the liberation of Ciudad Real, marking what military observers are calling the first genuinely practical application of aircraft in warfare. A source in military intelligence described the aircraft as a significant advancement in the science of knowing where things are, and notes that this provides a critical first step in blowing things up. Oh, and now there's split missions. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply and exposed position. No counter-battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement at Iron Net's discretion. So, completed the mission with minimum rounds expended. Then there is Measured Fire, Marksman's Cross, Unbroken Volley. I am going to peel out after this, but I'm wondering if there's now walking mechanic in this. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Iron Nest has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. I am curious if it will say, now you have to walk. Restore master power switch on before proceeding. Enemy forces deployed artillery across the river in response. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. What remains in detail. Be prepared. Counter battery timer will commence once first shell lands. Okay. So we are not authorized to move. And this one will have an implicit timer. This is where you might actually want to have both cannons loaded. Alright. But yeah, Iron Nest. Holy shit, this is awesome. They nailed this shit, dude. This is great. That's going on the list. That is so good. Also, that is great. The kid wearing the gas mask. Oh, dude, either that is Dinosaur? No, that dude's a fucking Warhammer fan. You are a nerd, sir. Good stuff. Yeah, the fact that this got an extra hour just with fun, like, this is great. Like, that is fantastic. Anywho, from our list, I see that we have Brigador up next. So, we're going from banger to banger on this one. So this demo's been out for a hot minute, much like Casualties Unknown was out for a hot minute. But I haven't visited yet, so... Brigador Killers. Welcome to Brigador Killers. This is the June update to the public demo, and everything here is a work in progress. First-timers should play through Obstacle 1 to learn the basics and unlock the garage. Brigador Killers is best played with a mouse and keyboard. The next major release after this demo will be the Early Access. We did not do Casualties Unknown. I put it to a vote with what I had installed. Please note, if there's any other demos that are interesting that I haven't listed in the poll, send it to me and I will give them a peek. Yup. Give me a sec. Hell? WDSD and triggers. Why am I a ball?
Solo Nobre is earning. The people killed for profit. Take what they took from you.
Oh God! Okay, we're just going right in this. Oh, it clicked out of the thing. Hold on. It clicked out of the game. Okay, one thing I need to do is... I like full screen windowed. For this occasion, I need to not have my thing bounce out. There we go. So I stopped setting my mouse to plaid.
Monoso bears witness.
We interrupt the earnings red carpet coverage with sickening news. The finest minds on Mars Nosso gathered in one place. Esplanade Avenue is under attack from an unidentified terror weapon. The finest minds gathered in one place now. Local turns the volume down on the live news broadcast. It's destroying Midtown. The hell is that thing? Cavalier leans back and rubs his buzz cut. His mechanical eyes weren't focus. I don't know, but this moves our timetable up. What the fuck are those eyes, man? I can see everything. By how much? All the way up. The soldiers exchange glances. We're hitting all 4 Brigadors right now? Hell yeah. Selector racks the charging handle on his weapon. We ready to move on them that fast? Our targets won't hang around for another pilgrim. We've watched them long enough. We know their escape plans, where they'll run. Everyone's guilty, overdue. Everyone on this rotten planet is guilty. Also, what's funny is we're going from the Spanish Civil War to, I believe, Brigador is based off of Portuguese culture to a degree. So it's like, damn, we're just going around all the places of Iberia. Damn right. As Future and Selector leave, Cavalier rotates an eye at Local. You think so? Kill them all? Everyone's guilty on Martin also? I don't think yet. I think you piss with the dick you've got. Let's move. So I am armed with a shotgun. He's a soldier no more, but still a creature of routine and habits. He traded barracks for high rises, but will bring the battlefield to him. The mark is getting picked up in a corporal plaza between his next appointment. Between the door and his car full of guards, he's exposed. Go in close and cut him down face to face. Cops and security won't be expecting someone to walk up and wax a VIP in the open, but they'll react fast after it's done. That's a dude. He's just at the block. I should say hello before I make him go by. Change movement in the settings. Spacebar or A to kick. I am not suspicious at all. What are you talking about? The angels have come to collect, have they? I got my money, I got the women, the drugs, even the new face. Can't take it with you. Killing me won't bring back great leader. I paid my way to hell, but you know what? We'll see you down there. So how do I use gun? Because I have gun. Oh, that's how I use gun. I have to use the right-click button to... Yeesh. Brutal. Apparently they have shotgun shells that are too big for my current shotgun. Oh, exit up there. Apparently I'm in really heavy armor because their pistols ain't doing a whole lot. But yes, don't let them see your war crimes. Oh wait, no, it's your heroisms. Alright, next is Nayland Ka. When Deathloom nears, she traded our home for a cure. Let's finish the job that nature couldn't. Subject is reinforced her estate with a top-of-the-line panic room. It's not practical to get through, so we're bringing the whole thing down at once. We've rigged a van with a timer and as much explosives as it can hold. Deliver the package to her house, then get far away, handle with care. Oh, hey, yeah, no, I remember that portrait. Van's all gassed up and ready. Should be fine so long as I don't hit anything. E to enter van, W to accelerate. So pretty standard driving controls. Kind of turns a little janky, but we'll make this work. Oh, God. We know you're in there, Brigador. I knew you'd come for me. I sent all my staff home. I'm locked up in the safe room. You're too late. Oh, there's still time. You can't get me in here. Safe room is NBC rated, nuclear, biological. How about 1,000 atmospheres of overpressure? What? That's not a safe room, it's a tomb. This van is loaded up with so much high explosive they won't be able to spell your name. No, please, You know, don't stay on the planet which you instigated a revolution. The locals might not be happy about it. Just saying. L. Wrightson. He regrets he never made it far up the corporate ladder. It'll make him regret he got on it at all. He's out in the open tonight, negotiating a deal to get off world, or so he thinks. His guards won't let a stranger get close, we'll get him from a distance. We prepared a kit on the other side of the bay with all you need. He's expecting a call with you at the payphone. Expecting a call from you at a payphone. It's exposed and gives you a clean shot. That's another familiar face. So we can review the map and objectives from there. I don't see where the objectives are, unless it has to be inferred from map. Tab to open inventory. 12 gauge shell, the gold standard for putting a bunch of neat little holes into things at a distance. Just don't expect any effect on armor. Old Remmer. Sawed-off double-barreled shotgun, 12 gauge, decent damage with a very wide spread. Reach out and touch someone with the barrel of your gun. That close, you might even hit. So there's a crouch button. There we go. 8mm Wildcat. Things that don't matter when you're hand-loading a spent 8mm hole as hot as you can make it. And then some. The sticker on the package isn't there just to look good. It's a hood version of the warning labels plastered on every Finveneco. Tells you not to load these things into anything that eats standard issue 8mm unless you like packing bits of metal out of your eye socket. Accuracy, consistency, safety. Wildcat 8mm-ish cartridges, hand-loaded. Warning. The VBR, it's unsteady with a wind-up on each side. Gotta crouch, focus, and hold the trigger down. Now to make the phone call to draw them out. Coins dial tone. 1 ring 2. Come on, pick up the phone. Sound of a telephone receiver, then the beach, soft breathing. Vocates ataque non vocates. Deus adret. Have you been followed? No, I made it to the rendezvous point alone. Cavalier dials the range on his rifle scope. Good, I trust you brought payment? Bagged in cash, just like you said. How can I give you the money? Give the payment to Katon. I don't understand, because there's a dead Brigador on the other end of this line. That's a little jank, but it worked. And the final mission is Lavelle Archer. He's quick to act and making his move to get off-world. Will make sure that he never sees the stars again. Subject and bodyguards are in a convoy of sedans outbound from city center. They won't stop for anything, so we'll catch them en route. We've concealed an improvised turret. It won't move anywhere anymore, so wait for the target to come to you. Kill! That's a portrait I'm not familiar with. Looks like they stumbled onto my gear. Bad luck for them. I'm in armor, your 45s ain't gonna do shit! Handlebar. Automatic pistol, 9mm, good rate of fire, and controllability with terrible accuracy and average damage. Senior Graxa. Automatic submachine gun, 45 ACP, near silent report, good rate of fire and controllability with decent accuracy and damage. Lipstick on a pig. Pigs are incredible animals, mind you. It's the lipstick that's the problem. Despite having fractional independence from War Council mandates, Noberlight was possessed by the same manias. They loved lasers, had to have them. Everyone who ever carried a Noberlight will have some over-the-top story of Signor's reliability and chuggy cyclic rate. But bring up the overbuilt laser sight and they go quiet. Just like anyone on the bad side of a Senior Graxa. Was. Or is, yeah. Ground set for the bar claw hit. You're on point. Check the intel. Up-and-coming media Mongol Tristan Barclaw bought one of the old last public parks in the old cannery district turned into his private playground. A cute little estate swarming with Nospol dicks loaned out by the district commander. Barclaw's not home tonight. We're after something better. His address book, with all the piece of shit brigadors he has on his show. We got friendlies in the refugee camp adjacent to the park, ready to rifle through Barclaw's papers while the rest of the camp's inhabitants redistribute his possessions. They need you to breach the wall and keep the law enforcement occupied. Squash as many cops as you please, but make sure you take out the armored cars, and try not to shoot too many yellow raincoats while you're at it. Because we like you got a choice of 3 vehicles for this mission. Mount up in the staging area and go to town. Finally, we're ready. Time to really make them pay. Oh, here are my vehicles. Fork Light Mech. Designed specifically to prey on the kinds of middleweight armored vehicles we expect the cops to have on this deployment. Des is the Betka's top speed, but it's nimble and can shoot over cover. Betka Light Tank. It's only light for a tank. The thing's over 10,000 kilos of steel and at highway speed, and this thing can pack enough of a payload to take down anything. Or the Power Suit. Midpoint between man and mech. Not as big or as scary as a real armored vehicle, but a lot handier in close quarters, with enough firepower to make the heavy vehicles afraid. There's all sorts of cool vehicles like this one in the full game. Wishlist now! I'm a mech warrior. I do mech warrior things. What guns am I loaded with? The Blue Tongue. Autocannon 25 HEIT. Moderate damage with small explosion at point of impact. Fires quickly for class with small magazine and fast reload. Officially, this one's the Landgraf or Margrave or whatever old old school cool name Burham rebrands it when they tweak the feed system and change the charge triple for the same gun year after year. Nobody told the brand managers that everyone calls it the Blue Tongue. The tips of the shells are blue, and the Faber grunts aren't hired for their imagination. The Blue Tongue's more than enough gun for typical combined arms work. The kind of thing that looks dinky on a vid screen from a mile away, but turns a street into tack-suited crunchies into pickle a dial up close. Does fine against light vehicles. In a heavy mech fight, either go for a flank shot or find somewhere else to be. Bonesaw, automatic machine gun, 8mm, extreme rate of fire and good damage with heavy recoil and poor controllability on light platforms. The original 8mm Gravedigger itself. The high cyclic rate chews through ammo fast, but its power makes the other guy keep his head down is unrivaled. Good squad level weapon, great power suit kit. The Nobra Light version is somewhat marred by the laser sight on it, but it's one of the weapons that really makes sense to have one on, especially when mounted on a MOG. Tough, dependable weapon, makes everyone smile so long as you're not stuck reloading drums or belts for it. I see we're using placeholder art. Hit F. If you hit F, you can examine an item. Back in the primordial mists of time, it was normal for pilots to swap between ammo types based on the threat they faced. Nothing wrong with that if you can attentively manage what's in the chamber and what's on tap next when every nerve in your body screams bloody murder as your cranial jack drives your big metal prosthesis forward. The 25mm is the other side of the coin, the way we things do now. Pack a round that's okay at everything, put enough of them on a target to make up the difference. 792 by 57. For every 12-7, there's a band that doesn't make it that deserves to be just as much. 8mm is that outer colony version of 762-308. I hope that explains at least a little why Solo Nobre adopted it. Super colonial space colony still not making any sense to you? Maybe apocryphal tales about railroad gauges and invasions might clear it up. Also, forklift. Knowing how to drive a forklift made me a god amongst men in the Outer District train yard circuit. One of my first jobs after I realized following Dad down to the mines was a death sentence. They're hard to master, hence stud captains like myself are so highly sought after. But once an operator nails the intricacies of the beast, they can't be beaten for lifting items up and putting them back down again. How are we going to use them in a guerrilla warfare scenario? No idea. Figure it out. Now we're brigadoring. Don't let them see your heroisms. Right, don't kill too many. Oh, don't fire on, Oh, that's got a big blast. Oh, we're having a great time now. Yellow coats are friendlies. Oh, that's great. Well, I was requested to not hurt them as much as possible. Objective clear. Ah, can't walk through that. Also, welcome, annoying flying thing. It's too hot to stay here any longer. Let's get going. Anyone hit? Nothing that rates. Witnesses? Nobody saw my face. We can be sure someone spotted our suits. That's the point. Propaganda of the deed, baby. Right, let's get out of here. Local, you're driving. The 42 Lark. I had a great fondness for these as a kid. Old even back then, I used to see 42s rumbling down the streets outside the block, with their silly wooden paneling, and I imagined myself sat in the back, Mom and Dad up front as the family wagon took us away somewhere new. We could never afford one, of course, but they were just old and crappy enough that it seemed attainable in my immature mind. Old and crappy is an issue for some parts, but they were common enough that repair and replace was still possible if you nab one of these, and if you do, you get the benefits of a full sedan space for passengers, with cargo capacity of a small van out back for your specialist gear. Plus, the top trim level jams a detuned 427 Cami under that long hood, so I'm a little biased in my opinion. A worthy car for most uses, just don't think of the poor family you stole it from. The car starts and the radio turns on. Reports coming that 4 Brigadors were instrumental in stopping the attack. They gave their lives to defend their new home and bring down the monstrous weapon of terror. Martin Also News Network dedicates this broadcast to Nalena Ka, Sigurd Bolver, Lovard Archer. What? You gotta be kidding me. Turn it off! Move. Trouble ahead. We have an alternative route. This is the alternative route. Martim's beard. Stop the car. We're walking. They'll make us instantly. This thing is flypaper for Fabergoons. We're not gonna die stuck in traffic. Follow me at a jog. Let the rig do the work. Don't shoot unless I shoot. Roger. What's inside? There's a dead guy. He's got something on his eyes. Looks like coins. What, for the river? It's not one of ours. It looks something else. They're coins! Check it out! Hey, don't!
Also bears witness.
Oh, shit. The hell? Thank you for playing Obstacle 1. Be sure to wishlist the game. Do it now! Try the garage next. Build an arsenal and take on much tougher missions. Did you wishlist the game yet? That's a face. Welcome to your base. Here you will store and equip weapons and ammo, salvage vehicle for parts, build new ones, as well as select which missions to deploy on. Your progress is saved when you enter or exit the base or by pressing save in the pause menu. You'll start out with nothing. Your operation will have to be bootstrapped from the ground up. Your capabilities will grow as you do. Follow me. I'll show you everything you need. I see we have our portrait now as that guy who took the coin off the dude's face. This is your armory. Restore or retrieve weapons, ammo, and items you find in the field by interacting with the armory. If you come back from a mission on wheels, park your vehicle in the square and it will turn yellow, and you use the armory to quickly offload its inventory. Use the armory to mount weapons and vehicles that have gun mounts too. And don't forget to load up on ammo. When there's nothing on the pad, you'll be looking at whatever's in your own inventory. Be on the lookout for key items during missions. Drop off those key items in the armory to unlock new things for your base like combat rigs. You'll see a special message on screen when a key item has been successfully deposited. Key items tend to be found in large crates, so you'll need something to carry, decent to carry all that weight. And after dropping off any key items, some time is needed to process them. You should see your new toys waiting for you when you return back to base. Now follow me to the gantries. I note I have much less health. These spots are your gantries. Think of them like parking spaces where you can store any vehicles you find from missions or build in base. Two other things will appear later: the salvager to scrap vehicles into parts, and the fabricator to build and upgun vehicles. They're next to the armory. Before they appear, this place will be a little messy. You'll help clear it all up by finding a gantry expansion kit. The expansion kit unlocks gantries when you successfully extract and deposit it at the armory. Again, some time will be needed to clear up the mess after you drop off the gantry kit. Your progress is saved when you enter the base, deploy on a mission, or use the save button in the pause menu. A gantry can only store one vehicle at a time, but also store that vehicle's armory. Any vehicles not parked on the gantry or items left on the ground in the wheel will be lost if you forget to save. A vehicle not parked on a gantry automatically scrapped if you deploy without it. Brigador always had weird character designs. This is your mission selector. Once you bring back the gantry expansion kit, it'll have a list of missions for you to take on. These missions vary in purpose. Some are exclusively about salvaging guns and ammo or retrieving key items. Other missions are more directed. I've already set you up a mission with your current condition. It'll provide you with everything you need to get started. Let me show you the way out. Medkit. Guess that's the base rig. There's a junkyard out in the sticks, very popular with certain malcontents. They have a gantry expansion kit you need, so bring it back here. I've left a weapon briefcase near the entrance of the junkyard you'll find useful. When you come back to this place, it'll be a bit of a mess, but it's only temporary. Once the gantry expansion is dropped off, you'll immediately see new missions. At this point, it's up to you to make the most of your life here on Mar Nosso. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go wishlist Brigador killers. Good luck! Holy fuck, he just exploded. Give me a quick sec. Alright, needed a sec. I am, however, back in the saddle. Alright. To business. Also, yes, the music still claps. Krail Tet. Pump action shotgun, 12 gauge, decent damage with tight spread. They say nothing makes an intruder loosen their bowels faster than the sound of a shotgun pump racking. I don't get it. That's the whole reason I'm inside your house at 3 a.m. The discerningly retentive overwhelmingly prefer the Krail Tet. Shotguns aren't hard to make, but they are hard to make really well, and Krail's fit and finish is top notch. Sure, hand-feeding shells and racking each shot is a little old-world cowboy nonsense, but the secret is that guns aren't rational as people want you to think. Sometimes you get something old-school for the sense of command it affords you, so go ahead and rack the Tet for a little atavistic thrill. Then we have the Hano 9. Automatic submachine gun, 9mm, extreme rate of fire, and decent accuracy and extreme rate of fire with decent accuracy and damage with poor recoil control but good recovery. A gun so cheap and moronic, there's an exclamation mark in its name, based on a needlessly modified from existing disappointment. The Hano 9 cannot wait to suggest a new and unpredictable place for your 9mm rounds to impact. The high cyclic rate also throws the hot brass straight down that foregrip ahead of the trigger guard too, so fair warning. I suggest throwing it away, but it is attached to a decent flashlight. If you're close enough that beam is complete within your target's silhouette, be careful, you might actually kill someone. Let's focus on the objective, because I am kind of weak baby mode right now. Targets. Ah, got him. 2 Uzi kills. Credits. Almas. Nosian slang for credits. Singer Alma. Corruption of the Sadi Almas. Lit. Brilliant meaning diamond. Prior to the adoption of the current reserve currency auction system, the Nosian credit could be exchanged for a fixed equivalent value of precious stones, sometimes referred to as diamondbacks, with a reference to the same. Also impolite slang for Nobrian refugee, derived from popular understanding of Novo Solo as a mineral-rich planet. Nep saboteurs' habit of paying for illicit goods with diamonds, and fear Nobrian refugees generally as snakes in the grass waiting for the opportunity to commit acts of terror. Is there a way I can just transfer it quickly? Yeah, shift click. There we go. Taking hits. Oh, he didn't die. Fuck. Ow. Thank God for medkits. Nine by 19. If you want peace, prepare to war is the funniest possible saying to attach one to one of the longest-lived fighting cartridges. I'd proffer, if you love war, enjoyed the follow-through. 9mm got a bad rep for lethality, but humanity course-corrected for powder charge and magazine capacity. 9mm will always be with us. Peace is an infection we can beat. I don't know. I'm not getting weapon profiles. So I'm just sticking with the weapon that I have. That, however, is a good gun. 45 ACP, a lovely slow lethal tugboat of a round. The 45 is big enough that it's normally already subsonic, making it an ideal candidate for suppression, like most old-timers. Jakes and Tatoes. Jake says, hand off. I will take the gun, though. Yummy chips. Ah, shit. Shit. .357 Magnum, the Lodi. Lever action .357 Magnum. Moderate damage, accuracy, and rate of fire with above vision distance. It's 8. I'm gonna drop the handlebar for right now to bring home the unique gun. I'll drop a senior for a handlebar. Variety of guns for a variety of situations. Get into the tuk-tuk. Mount the crate on your tuk-tuk. Drive to the exit with the crate. Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice little eyeball detail where, yeah, the gun will show what it, needs to fire. I'm going to assume the exit is the way I came. Whee! Yeah, that's a mess. Move the gantry expansion to your base storage. Oh. That works. Look, I can't let them see my heroisms. Anywho, what do we got for kit? Let's go for a roundabout. Fabricator. Oh, there's a lot of parts here. Well, let's go get some salvage then. Take it easy, my dude. Best of luck with Marathon. It is a little hard to tell at times who's dead and who isn't. Thought occurs, actually. I wonder if that's supposed to represent that it has ammo in there. Kind of wish there was an easier way to see if there was, or rather, what's in the storage container. Be really annoying if every time I wanted to check what was inside, it's, yeah, it's a lot. Just remember, potato chips will see us through. Obrez. Armed with Wildcat. Bolt-action pistol, 8mm Wildcat. Poor rate of fire and accuracy with excellent damage. High damage variability. Now, I will admit, I kind of wish I could discern easier what is lootable and what isn't. Like, is this crate a lootable? Yes, it is. Whoa. It's not 100% clear as in what is loot and what isn't. The donkey is something. Semi-automatic recoilless rifle, 84mm implosion, high damage and area of effect at very short range. Weighs 50. Nematode, autocannon, 44mm beehive, fires a cluster of moderate damage flechettes, good controllability, rate of fire, and penetration with small magazine. Parliament, cannon, 76mm canister, shoots a cluster of low damage submunitions that explode in radius with moderate accuracy. Big Slug, automatic grenade machine gun, 40mm, fires medium velocity grenades for modest damage and medium distance. The Rhino Stopper. Pump action shotgun, 6 gauge, good damage, acceptable spread with heavy recoil but good recovery, above average anti-shield performance. That's the street name. An animal saw someone in a faded picture book. The design is similarly ancient, something the Seppos could improvise from worn out barrels of crusty old AA guns. It's a KS-23. Calling it a blunt instrument would be an insult to music. Like everything vodka Comfort sells, it's ugly, heavy, and a pain in the ass. But you forget all that when you pull the trigger and the guy in front of you disappears. It's a neat little magic trick. I believe it. Maybe I did go a little slow for a splatter, but oof. Not what I was hoping for there. Panel van. Nah. You would think that, but unfortunately, as it turns out, the guns are just not high quality enough. The Teddy Boy. The Lip Putter. I think I've got enough guns that I can probably, bail out for the time being. car needs parts. I think I'll run this shotgun out and then we'll go from there. Down the coast, choppers have a new guy in the uniform. He's not serving a tour of duty. He's paid to hide amongst them. Down in the back, take him out. Alright, let's boot slog it. Yikes. You shoot me with a Hano. What a bastard. Dookie or carbine? Threat. Guy with a smiley face. Dookie or carbine? Bolt-action carbine, 45 ACP fragmenting, low rate of fire with near-silent report and decent vision distance, fragmenting ammunition, bleeding damage. For the historical reenactors with lethal intent, it's the back half of a bolt-action rifle, rechambered and rebarreled in 45 ACP. That's already a big fat round under the speed of sound, so adding a suppressor works devastatingly well. It's bolt-action because that's the rest of the gag. A semi-automatic cycling can be louder than the shot itself if suppressed well enough. Cycle the bolt when there's no one left to hear it. Just keep it at mid-range at most. This is still a pistol caliber weapon. Shoot at anyone too far away and they're going to watch the bullet roll past their feet. Catfish, revolver, 9mm, medium accuracy with decent per shot damage and a moderate rate of fire. Kinda wish I could unload guns. Don't know how to do that. Oh, he has a big... I'm knocked down, holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Ow. The weapon's too large? Oh, that must be like a grenade slot or something. Blew my fucking head off. Holy shit. Semi-automatic sniper rifle, 8mm Hellcat, excellent accuracy, vision distance, and damage with a heavy trigger pull, highly variable damage. Patience. Patience is how you throw off the yoke of your corporate colonial government that never held your life in higher esteem than profit. Patience is also crucial to using this rifle well. You could dry fire the trigger once and walk away because admittedly it's lousy even for a bullpup. Heavy as an Auruk, and the break is mushy as D-grade ground Auruk 2. Can't see shit through that starlight scope either, but patience wins out. The Voltan Bog rifle on its integrated bipod from a blind outside the miles of pipeline held steady in that infernal endless Voltan twilight. This rifle and patience claimed the lives of every VMC supervisor who intimidated and imprisoned Voltan workers. I'm sure this rifle will prove useful to you too. Let's just hope the Vok don't show up like they did on Volta. This thing just kinda... yikes. I mean, it nearly tore me in half, so... checks. Oh, this guy also had a rifle. Fuck. Shit. Thank God he was using a garbage gun. If I eat enough potato chips, I should be able to sustain the current situation. Wait, pick up. Eh? I don't think the bad guys know how to deal with me just trucking shots down the lane like this. Ooh, 2 for 1. Full up on ammo. That is a lot of grenades. Target's down. Kilo. Burst fire submachine gun, 9mm, 3-round burst, good and all-round accuracy, controlled damage, and rate of fire. The discerning shoot is submachine gun. If you need an introduction, you might not be cut out for this whole insurgency thing. Still, I love the exotic high contrast tiger stripe camo on this one. Couldn't tell you what planet this is from, what unknown xenoflora these colors might help hide the Tilo in. Drilling 2 shots of 9mm center of mass and one in the head is something the Tilo can help you out with on any planet, though. The Drummer. Automatic 12-gauge, moderate damage and spread with good rate of fire and controllability. The Milkman. Revolver grenade launcher, 40mm, fires a medium velocity grenade for high damage and medium radius. And then the Grimler. Automatic rifle, 7.62, poor accuracy with a high rate of fire and damage with a small magazine. A lot of fun toys here. I just need to find a car to boost this. I'm gonna be real pissed, though, if this place doesn't have a car. Gotta be a vehicle somewhere around here. There's a car. Is it the only car? Looking like it. Alright, come on, you piece of shit. Let's see what you're capable of. The Rempape doesn't have a description. This thing does have multiple mounting slots, though. It also is even more slippery than the other cars. Yikes. It also cannot fit much in there. Alright. Actually, I can fit all the grenades in here. That's good. God, this thing twists like crap. Actually, I can fit just about everything in here. I can carry the concussion grenade. Parts complex. Oh, these are like engine parts and whatnot. I wonder if the car can boost some of those. Because it has slots, I'm not sure what the slots do. Might not be able to fit large, it might be able to fit something on like the back or something. Which would be really nice. They might be weapon slots, unfortunately. Oh no, I can fit small cargo in here. But yeah, I will say the primary issue I have with killers is that I am having a little trouble figuring out what is lootable, what isn't, what is background objects, what is actual crates, and so on. And for a looter shooter, that is kind of a concern. Clarity of information. Gunplay solid enough, though. I'm having a good time. It would, but I also am okay with not being told literally everything, but just something that's like either consistency of kit or just something that makes it more clear. I don't need it like yellow outline of this is the thing. But it would definitely help if it was like, oh, here's a crate that very much stands out from the background. Bold lining or maybe just the detection outliner, yeah. Anyway, this car is crap. So we are going to slice it up. I definitely need some more bandages. Let's go for 3 packs of bandages because I'm pretty shot up right now. Let's go try dealership. An electric car dealership selling volatile vehicles. Destroy every oval pot on the lot, then escape. Minor police presence. For this loadout, let's bring a SMG. Pack on a healthy amount of ammunition. Actually bring out the catfish. Go with a unified ammo set, so I'm only using the one. Frag grenades. No vehicle detected. Oh wait, isn't assembling something else? Those are missions. That's armory and repair. That's the gantries. What the hell's the sledge? Yeah, fabricator. Here we are. Mobility scooter. Needs engine and wheels. Mini cars. Forklifts. Car chassis. OVO. Mongoose power suit. The ones with power claws and buzzsaws are a joke. Souped up construction equipment for chasing dipshit gangsters. Useless against trained troops. Hell, at point blank range. But the legs make so much noise they can't ambush you short of breaking through a wall. The ones with hands are a threat. A power suit with charged shields and 2 guns is dangerous no matter how antiquated the underlying tech. The hood cameras give them good visibility in the front, but they lack 360 torso degree torso twist. Bait them into overextending, hit them from behind. When they attack, they get stuck in until they or their target is dead. When the shit hits the fan, a power suit can't steal a car and drive away like a car mine. Keep shooting when they bail out. Never leave a vehicle without a backup weapon. FSG internal circulation, not for distribution to client. The Coffin. That's not a humbling name. That's a tight little pan. I've got everything in 9, but... shots. They are tough. Oh. Taking shots. Using a chow fob. 22 long rifle, good accuracy, rate of fire, and vision distance with low per shot damage. A fine 22 long rifle for small game out in the woods or a little target practice at the range. Decidedly less fine for staying alive on Mar Noso as a poor bastard chobber. Makes me think of this weenie back in Solo Nobre. A lot of chobbers lost their lives when accurate enough shots from the small caliber rifle were answered in a much higher caliber. Thought occurs, actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have limited explosives. But if I just pack all the cars together... that makes life a whole hell of a lot easier. Let's see how this works. Huh? I'm not dead somehow. Yikes. BMG. Pen Pal, semi-automatic anti-material rifle. 50 BMG, high vision and damage distance with a moderate rate of fire and accuracy, a small magazine and a heavy trigger pull. Sometimes it's more important to feel the cartridge that is per round more expensive than the lunch you just ate. in order to keep the people around you about you free. I'm kidding. You take 50 BMG because it'll destroy every soft target, civilian engine block, power suit, or C-Sec exec you come in contact with. That is, certainly a weapon. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Chassis, little buddy. Drop the chow fob. Fair bit of money. Let's see what else is on the level. There's a big fucking van here. And earlier I saw a crate where we could try taking some of these pieces with us. Nothing in the van. Now, I couldn't take the cars with me because they are mission critical. What I could arguably do is take some of the parts, given that, well, Not like I can't loot. Now, the main problem I run into is that wheels are apparently fucking big. The chassis of the car is also heavy. A lot of these car parts are just heavy. Taking a whole engine is just... yikes. I could find a bigger storage, that'd be ideal, but as it stands, I don't think that's happening. Oh, but there is a... You can take the engine... and a wheel. Ow. I think that's about as good as it gets right now. Salvage the car. Salvage the crate. I think that's about roughly enough time to look at Brigador. I will do probably one more mission, and that lets people have some time to vote. Well, let's see what else we've got on list. Haven't seen anything new yet on suggestions, so this is what I've got for list. 10, drone sector. That's what I've got for a list. Vote on that for the minute. I will peek to see if there's anything popping up immediately. I will also take suggestions. The guild being good is nice. I would like to actually have a political simulator. Polluted park abutting a residential neighborhood and warehouse. Recover what gear you can, enemy unknown. Our contact called in that they stashed a delivery in the normal spot before they hung up before we could figure out which runner it was. Go check the usual places, find the mini-mart, in the back of the container storage, over by the bus stop in the corner, or maybe by the entrance of the transfer station. Oh, I have no meds. Backpack. Sling. Ah. Why are you not allowed to have the, Oh, I just crashed the game by trying to put it back. I didn't know this was a bag of holding, and I just crashed the game through infinite cycling. Oh boy! Do not put a bag of holding in another bag of holding, I guess. That is not what it was meant to do. I have not tried Shroom and Gloom. Let me look that up. That actually looks somewhat appealing. Let me get that downloaded. Deck builder good. Okay, that's interesting. The fact that you have to... Essentially, there are two different resource pools to pull from. Usually the deck builder is 1 and 1. I think a deck builder, if done well, is interesting. I also definitely understand that there's a lot of crowding in the market, so to speak. But generally speaking, giving that a shot would be good. Alrighty. Looking like the guild for the moment. So let me get that hooked up. Hold on, where is it? Not wanting to show up. Let me find it. There it is. Oh, actually, there's a little intro cutscene. That wasn't peeking. Kind of looks like they just filmed some people doing a thing. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Well, if it's like it used to be, or rather, I've only really played Guild 2 and not that much, because I just was never able to sink my teeth into it, but I've been interested in the Guild. If it plays like the Guild 2, which is the one that people like, probably. So, we only have a full game. Oh, you want that too? Yeah, not in the demo, sadly. So we're going to Kuttenberg. Ah, yes. Let me know if we find any men who are particularly hungry. The mines bleed silver from the hills to the north and west. The rest of the city exists to spend it. 4 districts sprawl around the clamorous marketplace, while St. Barba's still unfinished, already stands as a monument to the city's pride, paid for the silver from its own hills. We have Smith, Alchemist, and Innkeeper. I like being a blacksmith. Your forge sits on a quarter away from the action. Safe enough, but watch your silver rings. That 1 hour trip to the marketplace. Crime is creeping up, and the streets stay rough till you're nearly at the gates. The mines offer discounted materials, but the road through the city's shadier outskirts is a gamble. You better start saving for a faster cart. Seems the default mode is Renown, so let's stick with that. Oh god. First time? No problem. We know our game can be a bit much, so we've prepared some tips to get around the most common hurdles. Try hovering over highlighted text to reveal a tooltip that provides information. Lock the tooltip in place by pressing the middle mouse button. Lock tooltips are interactive. Dismiss all locked tooltips by pressing left mouse button. Left-click an item icon to pick up the item. There's no need to hold as the item attaches to your cursor and can be moved freely. Well, you see, that appears to be a whole lot of information that is not immediately super relevant to me because I don't know what I want to be picking up right now. Left-click again to place the item in the desired inventory or trade it at Marketplace. Same with managing business. Left-click to select a worker from the resting bench, then left-click again to assign them to tasks. So basically, click, click, and things will be fine. Right-click cancels the operation. Items can be stacked, so you can pick up as many or as few as needed. Left-click to pick up one, keep clicking with a pause between clicks to add more, double-click to pick up the entire stack. Click and hold is slider select. Welcome to our beautiful city. Your profession is in high demand. Do it well to earn money, professional mastery, wealth, and renown so you can climb the ranks of society. Mastery is experience. If you want to accelerate the growth, consider enrolling at a specialized training in the guild to earn a mastery grade. Workers also accumulate experience, but they'll be ready for a promotion much sooner if you mentor them. Wealth is money. Renown is respect. Higher renown can make you more persuasive and command greater respect, but may also attract unwanted attention from rivals, criminals, and those aiming to take advantage of the success. Oversee work to motivate employees to work faster. If opinion drops too low, they piss off. If overworked, they commit to accidents. Accidents happen, just less often with better prevention. You can also train their skills, which not only improves productivity, reduces accidents. Guildhouse to expedite training or to unlock a new profession. You can then switch between active professions, mixing business with pleasure as you see fit. The integrity of the building affects safety and productivity, so don't skimp out on repairs. You can improve buildings, sell products to turn a profit, move them from the store room to the store front, or load them in carts to send them to the marketplace. Repair the carts or buy carts with more slots, better integrity, and more speed. Or for sending out a cart, consider hiring an escort to defend against bandits. However, even strong escorts won't fend off all attacks if your carts carry very tempting riches, especially if some corrupt city official decriminalizes such activities. Right, because one major thing about the guild is you want to get into politics so you can fuck with your rivals. Regardless of craft, you will have to manage many types of goods. You can only use or equip items placed in the personal inventory, but beware such items cannot be moved or sold. They can be discarded or given to others. If looking to buy, the marketplace may provide the widest range of offers, but it's often best to purchase raw materials from facilities on the city outskirts, and artisanal goods and intermediate wares from the storefronts and other businesses. This is a lot to start off with. You probably would be better suited with your tutorial doing it when it's relevant. Because that's a lot of words. Oh my god, words. If looking to sell, someone sooner or later at the marketplace typically buys good money for your wares unless prohibited by law. You can also sell wares from the storefront, where you can earn premium for good service, scarce goods, and contraband. Because, you know, criminals. The price and availability of goods affected by the balance of supply and demand. Seasons, laws, and world events affect the price. Looking for truly special items, keep an eye out for time-limited events such as fair and visiting merchants. Always remember, the only certainties in life are death and taxes, and death only comes once. Taxes come, or rather go, at the end of every year. If you can't pay, you better hope up you can make for it while you are imprisoned. 4 walls, 1 fate. Far too much time to regret what brought you here, either a trial or simply carrying a debt for too long. Check the end-of-year balance for sales tax, church tithe, inheritance tax, and other law-mandated effects of the dwelling. No excuses, no exceptions. If you don't like it, get into politics and change it. Ooh, that's a bit chunky to scroll through. Alright, so first things first. I am 26, unmarried, have low skill. I have no heirs. I have literal nothing. But I do have a dagger and a t-shirt. Great. Perfectly fit. The healthier you are, the longer you live, and the greater your fertility. That is important. So this is my business. This person does not like me for some reason. We just don't like each other. Don't like it. I cannot upgrade to Smithy 2 because I am not a Smith 3. Alright.
Welcome, Master. Same chaos as ever.
I can look inside of my building, though, which is nice. Can I see where I am on the character screen? Okay, so there are people out on the streets. This is apparently where I live. I do not see my model, which is a little disappointing. Hearth. Sturdiness. Building 2 requires being a patrician. Cheaper repairs or a wash station. Reinforced defenses or adornishments. Okay, where is... Okay, so I have 1,800 gold. What is defined as a handicraft skill? Oh. Like that. It's a stat upper. Bribe. I'd say probably handicraft and a seal so that I can work on those skills. Then I will head to my business. If I can figure out where my business is. So this interface is kind of chunky, not gonna lie.
Welcome, Master. Same chaos as ever.
Storeroom slot. New craft. Customer signs. Wash station. Okay, so the golden kind of indented slots means I can actually build something. Okay. So again, this is kind of chunky, but there's buttons on the side to kind of get you to where you need to go fast. Alright, so from here... I need to buy silver and iron as my primary money in, money out. How much of everything do I need in particular? I guess you can. So actually, where do I buy... Supposedly I'm on the outskirts. I can buy silver and iron here. Do they not sell ingots? They'll just sell me the entire bar? Sure. I'll go with that. What I need is a man who is skilled in martial combat. Never mind. So, since I'm planning to sell things to the market... Wish there was a way to kind of see... Oh, those are imports. Where is finished goods? Because, yeah, if you're an alchemist, you probably need the... Yeah, like, toad slime is probably needed for, something. Wood and iron. Silver ring, short sword, silver chain. I kind of wish I could see... That's my property. What's my business? Okay, I can. It's just very clunky. So with a fitting that requires iron, I can start making short swords, and short swords are much more profitable than silver rings. Well, are they? Oh, yeah, by miles. So what I should probably do is... He's old, but not super old, so hire a man of
You'll
talents.
regret this. Probably sooner than I will. Great plan. Let's try not to get stabbed this time. Great plan. Let's try not to get stabbed this time.
Ah, yes,
Sure.
limited voices.
Because it went so well last time.
Alright, then from here... So how do I say I want to buy something? This is not a super great interface, not gonna lie. Hey, it goes full screen? Hold on. What the fuck? What? No, I can see it. I 100% can see that. Is there, like, something I could do to, like, fix that? Is there, like, something I could do to fix that? Hold on, I'm gonna spend a minute to try and... Uh... Not really seeing an easy fix for it. It doesn't break anything, but that is super annoying. Sadly, the accounts were used to simulate history past 4227 without additional funding. No. So does it do that with that too? Yeah, no, it just does. Why? That's wild.
Sure. Figures it went so well last time.
"1410 begins. Your name, your work. Let's see what becomes of it."
Actually, I should also probably begin that courtship thing because I'm gonna need to find something. Choosing someone to court and secure your legacy. Marrying down is cheap, but marrying up takes effort. A partner with a strong or exceptional bloodline is more likely to produce skilled heirs, while a healthier one will prove more fertile. So it's just a trait, I guess. Okay, why would I... I mean, if I'm desperate, maybe, but like... If I have the time... Not really a downside for trying to... Nah, the gold is how much assets they have.
You're lucky. I'm easy to impress. And hard to forget.
The first move is made. Now come the games, the gifts, the awkward glances.
Thoughtful choices win hearts faster than empty flattery.
Careful now. You'll have me asking for more.
I will sit on that because I need to go, you know, do my business affairs before I spend all my money. I'm not even a citizen. Actually, speaking of ledger, what's the tax? Actually, yeah, where is the tax? Probably should have invested it more into the business right now because it's still a little early. Your opponent's family is growing. They had a kid. That's neat. Also, why is it really small and down to the corner right here?
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Great plan. Let's try not to get stabbed this time.
So 10 is 140 gold. Send it back to my business place. I don't know why. Every time I select an icon, it just boom right into the thing. I don't know how to fix it. Nobody's really speaking about it in the moment.
Not much gets made from empty shelves. Not much gets made from empty shelves.
About an hour, I will have my parts.
A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings. A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings. Your cart has made it to its destination.
I will improve my negotiation skills. If energy knocks below 0, you are knocked down. But I don't have direct interaction with anyone, so... Huh. This isn't Guild 2 where I can just do that. Wait, the card is here.
Here we go again.
Now we can work on our direct prize. Getting short swords printed. The destination will be the marketplace. So I can afford a little more money, more stuff right now. Because again, being a simp is a bad thing in the early game when you have no secure money source. God damn, apparently all my rivals are popping out kids like it's bar mitzvah or something.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
No, I don't want to sell the cart. Okay, that's some money. The cart. Yeah, this interface is a little clunky. Or very clunky. Go to the devil's digging end. Send it. Honestly, I have the iron. Actually, you're kind of garbo, so we'll go with the older lady for the
I won't
time
let you
being.
down. I'll do my best.
Just get production going. At this point, we just watch them go.
One of your workers has been injured at work.
The person I literally just hired had a 2% injury accident chance. God damn it.
Looks like the shelves are full. Not a bad problem to have, though nothing more gets made until you clear some space. Your cart has made it to its destination.
I'm starting to note that the main problem I'm running into here is iron. Holy hell, we are going through a lot of iron really fast. Right, I have to keep sending it locations. This interf.
Not much gets made from empty shelves. Not much gets made from empty shelves.
I am aware of this.
Not much gets made from empty shelves. Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They'll return at dawn. Your cart has made it to its destination.
So interface-wise, this is a little clunky.
That'll have to do for today. The rest will need to wait for tomorrow.
To the summer. The king is dead. Long live the king. Word spreads like wildfire across the empire. Jobust of Morova, the king of the Romans, is dead. Mere months after his election to the crown, the official word speaks of illness, but this is an explanation too convenient for many. They whisper of poison for his cousin, and bitter rival Sigismund now stands without challenger after being denied the throne at the last election. The electors are gathering again. There's little doubt whom they will choose this time. No, the iron just got consumed quickly because fittings are made very fast.
Sure, because it went so well last time.
What's your issue? Okay, so why don't they like me? That is something I'd like to know. Because apparently, not being liked is as a bad thing for productivity. So why am I not liked? Specifics do happen to be important here.
Great plan. Let's try not to get stabbed this time.
I'll do my best, as always.
That is a possibility. It probably happened.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
I'd just like to be told. Or rather, it be more specific. Second cart would be a good idea once I have the iron stockpile for it. Hey, sweet talking actually worked. Okay, so what are the taxes? How do I plan around my taxes? Those are townspeople. That's building things. That's the law book. That's politics, which I'm not super concerned with. Yeah, this is the part of... So, how do I deal with taxes? Oh, fucking
Not much
no.
gets made from empty shelves. Not much gets made from empty shelves. Your cart has made it to its destination.
Also, apparently all my rivals have just
Not
gotten
much
into
gets
political
made from empty
positions.
shelves.
And seeing how courtship seems to be going up on its own... Also, that's a fucking thieves guild next to my business. What the hell?
Your cart has made it to its destination.
So this guy has determined that pickpocketing is now legal. Why?
Welcome, Master. Same chaos as ever.
A frightening outbreak. Rat-infested food stores, contaminated water supplies, sick-looking travelers. No one knows why or how, but many have suddenly fallen ill. Oh, I've also been affected. The same question is returned on everyone's lips. What if the Black Death is returned? City officials helpfully remind everyone that sanitation is their own responsibility and prevention is the best cure. You may want to visit a physician, pray the sickness away, or at least use some salves and potions. Don't forget to check on the well-being of your workers and family members too, assuming you want your business and dynasty to survive this. I'm seemingly okay right now. It says I've been affected, but I'm still in perfectly good health, so who
Your
knows?
cart has made it to its destination.
Okay, that made a fair bit of money. I suppose I can afford the other cart now. And this cart, we can start looping. It also means I have to hire an escort for this thing in particular. Or this can simply be the wagon that will go out to go collect things. This wagon can come on back to go collect the ring. It's empty right now, so
Not much gets made from empty shelves.
that isn't going to
Repairs
get
done,
annoying
your
very
cart
fast.
Is back on the road. Your cart has made it to its destination.
Oh. Okay, so hiring escorts affects both wagons. I don't have to pay for... I do not have to pay for each wagon individually, thank God.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Can carts go to the same location? Yes, they can.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Let's say, like, 6 ingots. Much to do about nothing. Life in our bustling city is not exactly simple, and if you're looking for trouble, you tend to find it. You think your fellow town people have better things to do than start arguments in public, but here you are, an instant shoulder bump in a crowd, unraveled into a dramatic quarrel. How do you react? Let's just settle the matter peacefully. This person apparently likes me, so let's not fuck with people who actually like me. I think he is automatically smithing. Because apparently his smithing rank is not going up. It doesn't appear that I'm doing my own work. But he is overseeing the work.
Not much gets made from empty shelves. Your cart has made it to its destination.
So, about 10 units. Send it back to the tool.
Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They will return at dawn. Your cart has made it to its destination.
Again, what's the tax? I see sales tax and church tithe. To ensure your dynasty can endure after you die, you must build a family, which means finding a spouse and producing offspring worthy of carrying your title and taking on the business. Start courting the most suitable candidate based on their age, health, wealth, skills, and other desirable characteristics. Send gifts, sweet talk them, and the wedding will take place on the turn following your successful engagement. Thereafter, children may be born to you depending on fertility, marital efforts, and focus diverted to other engagements. Perhaps consider adopting an orphan or two just to be sure. To avoid losing your empire upon your untimely death, your spouse and later your eldest child, meaning age 15 years, will be set to inherit your fortune. You can always name a different heir amongst eligible family members if only to keep them on their toes. Don't forget to invest in the chosen heir to make sure they are indeed ready to perform the duties and will not bring shame and ruin to the dynasty.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
His smithing rank is going up passively over time, so... Please go to the stalls. And I hope I don't get jumped or I'm ruined.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Since apparently my guy decides that paying people is an optional thing. There we go. So after a few rocky days, we actually have ourselves some room to start building up a stockpile of cash. That is good.
You'll need more space if you want more crafted.
Welcome, Master. Same chaos as ever.
One storeroom slot, please.
My lunch won't have to share a shelf with tools.
Bring in the cart. Sort on the storefront. I probably don't need him doing fittings. Someone reports what happens in town to the informants, a necessary evil or a traitor to the people.
Your cart has made it to its destination. Your cart has made it to its destination.
That's 280. Send it back to the simple smithy. And then the day can be spent putting money away.
You'll need more space if you want more crafted.
Okay, so they did make it.
A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings. Your cart has made it to its destination.
Send this over to the stalls.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
And never mind, I do need to hire escorts for each wagon. That's rough.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
So can I, like, equip my own ring? Because this is my store. So can I get my own stuff? I see no particular reason why I can't, you know, get a ring or get a sword.
Your cart has made it to its destination. Not much gets made from empty shelves.
Yeah, it's not gonna make me a profit, so this needs to go to where it needs to go. To the Devil's End. I know you can in, like, the guild, too. It's not even pillaging your own goods. It's, I'm taking the goods that I have paid people for.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
So that I can, you know, get myself some goodies.
Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They will return at dawn. Your cart has made it to its destination.
I can't get this up and going until I'm Smith 3. A short civic duty, nothing grand. The better your rhetoric, the better the pay. I need money to... Alright, so the total wealth stat needs to go up. Whatever, I'm earning a fair bit of money right now. Nobody owns the building. To run a hideout, you must gain acceptance, and a circle where trust is thin, pockets are lighter, and attention is best avoided. Oh, I don't have the full game, so I'm not allowed to fuck about with the Thieves Guild. That's just flat out a year. It's not each turn is a season. It's a year. What the hell? Taxes do be heavy. The Fellowship of Unnecessary Questions. Guard. Requires full. Damn. Sign up for guard service. But it does get me pay. So my skills are handicraft and negotiation. They're thieves. That's the woodworker's shop. That's a Pumery. So how do I sign up for politics? I need ranks. I need money. I have no renown.
Repairs done. Your cart is back on the road. Your cart has made it to its destination.
Apparently that worked. Let's try it again.
Joyous news. Your proposal was accepted.
Well, prepare your vows. Wedding takes place next year. Again, I wish I could see what...
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Blackmail is now legal. Because why not? So apparently the criminals got into public, and it's all bad. There are a blacksmith's guild somewhere in town. Declare heir, challenge to duel, mantle. How can I just sit down and just dedicate myself to just trying to get through the ranks as quickly as possible? There, even the spiders must move out.
cart has made it to its destination.
So this game really is
You'll need
defined
more
as
space
the
if you
cart
want
has
more crafting.
arrived. The cart has arrived. Did you happen to know the cart arrived? I paid them! Why are they still growing increasingly pissed at me? Like, why do they not like me? They just seemingly grow more and more pissed. I'm not treating them any worse.
You'll need more space if you want more crafted.
Donkey cart. So what's the difference? Tough to outlast a few rough seasons. 2 don't carry everything, but it carries fast. Not sure what that symbol was supposed to represent. Oh, someone came over and purchased things from me. Giving it a shot, but I think this is starting to drag a bit. Unfortunately, it's just a lot of clunky interface. And we've already been an hour into it, and we're kind of just starting to move into it, but like, oof. I know there's deeper systems. But I don't think this is panning out the best. Yeah. It's not bad, but it's not
Looks like the shelves are full. Not a bad problem to
panning
have.
out like I was
So nothing
hoping.
more gets made until you clear some space.
Yep, votes up. Put up your opinions, boys. Try to see if I can't do something politicky.
You'll need more space if you want more crafted. Repairs done, your cart is back on the road.
I was kind of hoping this was more like Guild 2 rather than Guild 1. From what I understand, they're trying to go for Guild 1 here, which is... It's an economic simulator, alright.
Looks like the shelves are full. Not a bad problem to have. Though nothing more gets made until you clear some space.
From the shadows of the street, a beggar raises his hand towards you. Do you have anything to offer? You never know what may come of it. Beggars live by scavenging and might reward your generosity with an item, a piece of evidence, or nothing at all. Help him out.
Your cart has made it to its destination. Your cart has made it to its destination. Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They'll return at dawn.
The taxes weren't super bad this time. Political offices can grant incredible power to drive the city's development, as well as unofficial perks afforded by the natural desire of townspeople to seek the good graces of the officials. Understandably, regular people with no notable wealth or title are ineligible for such honor. Once you amass sufficient wealth, go to the town hall and apply for the title of citizen. And apply for an open position in any low-level office such as the town servant. Every application is judged by certain appointers who can be swayed. As you wait for elections, try to improve the rhetoric skill and use actions and items to boost the appointer's opinion of you, as well as undermine your competitors. While in office, you receive a salary and can use the treasury to improve the districts and quarters. You may also change laws, especially those regulating which behaviors are criminalized and how severely the perpetrator should be punished. After all, reading the wrong books could often be more damaging than robbing carts, which helps with distributing wealth more equally across our fair city. Ah yes, books. We can't have people reading books. Ah, yes, I also need to, get a title before I can learn how to talk to people better. Again, why the fuck is everyone just angry? They just keep getting pissed. Ah, yes, I pay you a fair wage. Lol, Lamau, get fucked. So, the game is not clear. It's a bit chunky. Like, there's all this stuff to work on. But the game feels like it's going too fast. Ironically enough. Unfortunately, this one kind of a stinker, which sucks. I like Economic and Political Simulator. Unfortunately, that's just not panning out right now. So, we go from 4010 to what looks to be a futuristic game. It really could be suffering from that as well. But even still, you can make a game that is good. And still be in early access. Alright, where the hell is Drone Simulator? I could definitely see ways they could improve it, but it's really clunky in the moment. So instead, here's a game from Microprose, which activates the neurons in my brain. Do you agree to Stone Sector collecting gameplay analytic data to help improve the game? Yes. Yeah, this isn't Ludus where it's like, oh my god, this is shit. It's, this is clunky and not the most appealing to play with. Let's check out their tutorial.
Welcome to the Drone Sector tutorial.
Oh, this looks slick as fuck.
Marking switch to color view. Switch back to thermal view. Thermal view makes units easier to spot. Color view can still help with terrain, roads, markers, and visual identification. Zoom in to inspect, zoom out to get a wider view of the battlefield. Switch to fire support mode.
What is that? Symbol is just... Do I click on something?
Advancing. Enemy spotted.
I don't know what
Over
is
here.
fire support mode. Rifle, autocannon. Oh,
Ready.
tap.
Your gunship can carry multiple weapons and ammo types. Switch to another weapon. Switch ammo type. Weapons ready. HE is usually better against soft targets. AP and heat are better against armored targets. Fire the selected weapon. Seeing black hot. HE coming in hot. Destroy the marked objective with gunship fire. Ready to fire. Sabo on the way. Weapon system ready.
Oh.
Firing high explosive. Firing high explosive. Weapons ready. Gun pack in progress. Lighting them up. Down to
Oh
few.
boy.
Hot. Main base switch to command mode. Switch squad. Ready for action. Order the selected squad to move. Orders received. Speed up time while the squad moves. IR shows hot.
This is just flat out a command menu. We're not just the one sequence from COD. We are basically directing an entire mission from a gunship. Where is time? Oh.
Keep the squad inside the capture zone until it is secured. IR shows hot. Waiting on new orders. Ready for combat. Copy that. Standing by. Weapons hot. Suppressing. Round out. Got some. Tracking and firing.
Oh.
Delivering fire.
Oh boy.
Down one. Scraping target. Firing away. Got some. Thermal signature spotted.
Apparently this game is... We are a fire support, and we are a C3 system armed with fire support. We are directing friendlies towards objectives and blowing people up.
Right. Suppressing! Guns ready. Tango eliminated.
Fun fact, by the way,
That's gotta hurt.
each of these ammo types have their own magazine battery.
Sending AT.
We don't have just
Tracking and
3,000 rounds. We have 3,000 rounds of
Squads still
just
need to extract
so many
safely
gunny.
before enemy reinforcements arrive. Use fire support to clear threats along the extraction route. Extract all squads to complete the mission. On the way. Putting rounds on target. Putting rounds on target. Down to few. AT coming in hot. Marking enemies. Raining it. High explosive on the way. Tango eliminated.
soft reference. The
Sending
gunship
AT.
runs on cancer.
Suppressing! Round away. Down one.
So yeah, basically we're trying to make sure that our squads make through and blow up shit with a giant flying death machine.
Thermal hit.
I can also adjust my altitude. And my speed.
One down.
There's our boys on the move.
Marking enemy. We're here. Firing high explosive. Lighting them up. Putting rounds on target. Tango eliminated.
The problem was then
Explosives on the way.
removed.
Gun pack in progress. All right. Mission success. System armed.
Try the main demo mission next for the full combat experience.
Main base actual to chaos actual. Intel updated. Over. Thermal hit.
So we are looking at a bunker. A bunker. A bunker. Our squad consists of 50 cal and 90 mil.
Reading you. Marking enemies. Move in out. Awaiting orders. Ready to engage.
What do I have for toys?
Ready to fire.
And it begins.
Weapons ready.
High explosive. AP.
System armed. Thermal signature spotted. Thermal contact. Impact in 5. Enemy AA spotted. Tango eliminated.
And we are
Enemy
go.
contact. AP dart incoming. Main base actual to chaos actual. Target's been destroyed. Over. Main base actual to chaos actual. What objective down? Out. Main base actual to chaos actual. Target's been destroyed. Over. Weapons ready. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. On the move. Ready to engage. AT coming in hot. Lighting them up. Down to you. Ready to fire.
I would kind of hope that Squad 1 would be faring a bit better against infantry
Hostile
scale
armor
target.
down. Weapons hot. Guns hot. Key signature spotted. Enemy troops ahead. Guns, 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 guns! Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Guns! Guns!
Oh shit, wrong.
Weapons hot.
Wrong type of
Guns
ammo
on
for
the
that.
way. Got one. Target liquidated. Enemy destroyed. System armed. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Down 1. Up. Lighting them up. Sending it. Hostile neutralized. Hot movers spotted. Roger that. Ready to engage. 3 seconds. Ready for combat. Weapon system ready. Cleared hot. Rounds on the way. 1 down.
Oh yeah.
Enemy engine out of action. Gun, gun, gun! Key signature spotted. Putting rounds on target.
That's not good.
Down to
Who's
2.
locking me?
Scraping target.
Got it.
Target acquisition in progress. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Holding position. Flash in 3. HE hot.
I don't seem to have flares.
Some error. Thermal camera damage. IR shows hot. Ready to engage. Tango down. Guns ready.
Also, good to know that I can suffer damage
Wheels are
on the
busted.
field.
Repairing wheels. Weapon system ready. 3 seconds! Armor destroyed. Enemy engines out of action. HE, engage.
Yep, I do have flares, never mind.
Got some.
I was
Take
just
it down.
blind.
Firing high explosives. Flashing 3. Top hit. Mobility kill. Tango down. Advanced and secure. IR shows hot. On location. Armor destroyed. Blast in 3. HE, coming in hot. Target, engage. Target spotted. Target destroyed. Gunship cannot afford another hit. Blast 3. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Sending AG. Guns ready. Got one. Thermal contact. Armor destroyed. Advancing to target. Weapons ready. FCF, SDS engaging. Ready to fire. Raining it. Firing away. Enemy destroyed. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Tracking and firing. Payload away. Enemy destroyed. Gun is not ready. Check your gun computer. Listening.
So the squads are
Thermal
not. That one's
contact.
not holding up
Ready to
well at
fire.
all.
Target destroyed. Dart on the way. Lighting them up. AT inbound.
Yeah, this gets busy very quickly.
4 fires inbound. AP dart incoming. System armed. Blasted 5. Explosive on the way. Round away. Tango eliminated. Impact in 5. Got one. AG hot. Delivering fire support. Blasted 5.
Yeah, because they keep pulling in new dudes.
Down to few. Got one. Up. Enemy destroyed. Gun hot. Pressing. Hostile neutralized. Enemy destroyed. Tracking and fire. Fire control computer off target. Pressing. Sending it. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Scraping target. Hostile armor out of action. Limited ordnance. Stage black hot. Hostile neutralized.
Also, goddamn, they've got a lot of ordnance for this.
Round on the way. AC inbound. Tungsten on the way.
Does look like it.
Hostile neutralized. Tungsten on the way. Low on ammo. Target engaged. AP dart incoming. Guns ready. Gun tap in progress. Rounds on the way.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Objective secured. Over.
Gun sight off target. Gun sight off target. Ammo running dry. Scraping target. Payload away. Got some. Enemy spotted. Enemy armored element knocked out. Suppressing. Down a few. Let's rock up. Got one. Target engaged. Limited ordnance. AC hot. Ready to engage. Sound one.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Target has been destroyed. Over.
On location. Limited ordnance. Top mover spotted. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Putting rounds on target. Payload. Away. Weapon system ready.
Main base actual to Chaos
Destruction
actual.
is much
Good effect
easier
on
than guard.
Impact is 5. Enemy killed. Tango eliminated. On the way. AG. Weapons hot. AG dart incoming. Ammo out soon. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Got some. Guard on the way. Their engine is
Wait.
out. Thermal hit.
Wait, he had like half health. We'll give it one more shot.
Main base actual. All Chaos elements. Capture the marked resources. Over.
On our way. Ready for action.
Maybe
Affirmative.
concentration of force would be more ideal in this.
Key signature spotted. Here. Ready to engage. Hostiles in sight. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Sabo engaging. Hostile neutralized. Thermal signature spotted.
Main base actual to Chaos actual.
Thing is, they're not even that squishy. These are like
Main base
APCs.
actual to Chaos actual. Target's been destroyed. Over. Main base
Okay,
actual
why
to
did
Chaos
my
actual.
guy, one of my
Target's
guys,
been
die
destroyed.
immediately? Holy shit.
Impact 3. Down 1. Sending AG. Target destroyed. Flash 3. HE engaged. Support fires. Inbound.
Never mind, squishy as fuck.
Impact 3. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Tango. Eliminated. Marking
They aren't
enemy.
even 5 minutes out of the
Hostile
spawn, and they've already lost one of their primary
neutralized. Down to
vehicles.
2. Impact in 3. HE hot.
Beforehand, they were handling it just fine. Now they're just gone.
Downed 1. Impact in 3. HE engaged. Tango eliminated. Copy that. Ready to engage. Flash in 3. High explosive on the way. Rounds on the way. Down 1. Weapons ready. Lighting them up. Firing. Down a few. Marking enemy. System armed. HE hot. Sending it. Down a few. Sending AG. Weapon system ready.
1, 2.
Hostile armor down. Ready to engage. High explosive on the way. Weapons hot. Down to few. Raining in. Rounds out. Can't go down. Down 1. Hot movers. Spotted. Ready to fire.
Dump them.
Enemy engine is out of action.
It also doesn't particularly help how slow they are, despite being in motorized vehicles.
Enemy spotted.
Conceptually, this is very fun, though. Hey there, Bob. Spike?
System armed. Up. Firing Sabo. Sabo out.
Hit him with the lead.
Sabo out. Mobility kill.
That'll
Marking
do.
enemy.
I have not checked out Sprawl 0.
Target spotted. Enemy destroyed.
Okay, so thankfully the 90 mil is able to deal with the
AG
forward
hot.
targets it has.
Weapons ready.
Right
Start
here.
on the way. 4 fires inbound. Enemy killed. Hot mover spotted. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels.
Nah, deal with it for a moment. I've got the flares.
Flash at 5. AG coming in hot. Flash at 5. Down 1. Weapons hot. Putting rounds on target. 4 fires inbound. Tango eliminated. Their engine's out. Weapons ready. Thermal
Nah, he's
signature
probably
spotted.
not surviving
Wheels are
this
busted.
too, honestly.
Repairing wheels.
This
Armor
one's feeling like
destroyed.
another bust.
Weapons hot. Contact in progress. Target engaged. That's gonna hurt. Tango eliminated. HE engaged. Enemy killed.
I will peek it.
Top hit. Mobility kill. Weapons ready. Sabo engaging.
Kill.
Marking enemy. System armed. Putting rounds on target.
That runs a little risk of
Firing
danger
away.
close.
Got some. Cleared hot. In position. Mobility kill. Ready to fire. 5 seconds. Up. Gun hot. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Firing. Enemy destroyed. Tracking and firing. Thermal contact. Top hit. Mobility kill. Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, friendly's about to go down.
Hostiles in sight. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Ready to fire. Flash in 5. Target destroyed. HE hot. Tango eliminated. Weapon system ready.
Well, we're not... Ah, yeah, there he goes.
Marking enemies. Guns ready.
Third time's the charm.
Thank you graciously there, Bobo, for the 6 months, my dude. Do hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
Main base actual to all Chaos elements. Intel located. Out.
Let's rock up. Go ahead. Moving out. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Hostile neutralized. Listening. Weapons hot. Armor destroyed. Hostile neutralized.
So my dude doesn't get
Enemy
popped
killed.
in one again.
Good kill. Gun's hot. Suppressing.
Oh, wrong gun.
Weapons ready. AC inbound. Enemy immobilized. Enemy spotted. Target spotted. Sabo out. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Weapon system ready. On the move.
Main thing I'm noticing about this game is that there is a lot, and I mean a lot of dudes. You are essentially fighting an
Main
infinite
base
army.
actual to Chaos actual. Target's been destroyed. Over.
More important to get to your
Target
objectives
destroyed.
as quickly as
Main
possible
base
than
actual
clear
to
the
Chaos
map.
actual.
Or rather,
One
just...
objective down. Over. Main base actual to Chaos actual. Good effect on target. Out.
Signature spotted. Orders received.
Or just the fact of just
Here.
having dudes, like,
Advance and
slow
secure.
down. Because I'm blowing up a shitload of hardware.
Roger that.
Like, I get you're a very powerful creature
Tango
and you
spotted.
will not be stopped. And that the main challenge is dealing with the,
Advancing.
with the attrition, but still... It's like, I
Weapons
haven't
engaged.
killed anything from what it feels like.
Inbound. Enemy killed. Firing Sabo. Enemy armored element knocked out. Hot mover spotted. Hostile neutralized. On our way. Weapons ready. Up. Hostile neutralized. Guard on the way. Tungsten on the way. Mobility kill. Guard on the way. IR shows hot.
Nah, you all good, my dude.
Guns ready. Left 3. Got some.
Carpet bombing do seem to be the play.
Target. System
Especially
armed.
since I can't blow up the objective by accident, from what it
Sending
seems like.
HE. Marking enemy. Firing away. Enemy immobilized. Down one. Ready to fire. Enemy immobilized. HE dart incoming. Payload away. Ready for combat. Marking enemy. Weapon system ready. Tungsten on the way. Rounds out. Can't go down. Their engine is out. Bow out. Ready to engage. Tango eliminated. HE engaged. Guns ready. Down to few. Sabo on the way. Enemy engine is out of action. Firing. Dart on the way. Enemy armor is no more. HE inbound. Thermal signature spotted. Hostile neutralized.
I've also learned to not fear the airlock.
HE dart incoming. Their engine is out.
I have more than
target.
enough flares to get the job done.
System armed.
I mean, get to them when I do, because I will run out, but...
Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. One down. Down to few. Enemy spotted. Ready to engage. AT inbound. Suppressing. Firing Sabo. Round away. Weapons hot. Cleared hot. Delivering fire support. Armor destroyed. Ready to engage. Enemy spotted. On the way, AG. Down one. On the move. Guns ready. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Enemy destroyed. System armed. Raining it. Putting rounds on target. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Tango eliminated. Lighting them up. Enemy killed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Scraping target. Rounds out. Hostile neutralized. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Raining it. Sending it. Hostile neutralized. Down a few.
It's the job that you want if you're in the American Army.
Sabo engaging. Armor destroyed. Ready to fire.
Boink.
Thermal contact.
Thunk. Thunk.
Enemy immobilized. APF SDS engaging. Ordnance running low. Got some. Hostile neutralized. Target liquidated. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Ready to engage. Enemy destroyed. Ready to engage. Sabo on the way. Limited ammo. Wheels are busted. Repairing wheels. Gun tap in progress. IR shows hot. Hostile neutralized. Got one. System armed.
Are your wheels fucked? Looks like he's stuck on something.
Up. Tracking and firing. Delivering fire support. Mobility kill. Suppressing. Firing away. Hostile armor down. Top it. Mobility kill. One down. Hot movers. Spotted. Lead the way. Advance and secure. Holding position. Weapons ready. Gun! 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 Rounds out.
Are you? Oh, that's the problem. That is a very small window of control, by the way.
Weapon system ready.
That is kind of annoying that it's that precise.
engines out. Thermal signature spotted.
But it's happening.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Objective secured. Out.
Weapons hot. Firing high
Tom.
explosive. Ready to fire. Ammo.
You are not allowed to have that.
Tungsten on the way.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Target has been destroyed. Over. Main base actual to Chaos actual.
This
Good
is going a
effect on
lot
target.
better, though.
Over.
Gun hot. Round. Away. Thermal hit. That's gotta hurt. Tango. Eliminated. Reach the designated area. Suppressing. Firing. Downed one.
And the squads are actually able to support each other this time instead of dying immediately.
Sabo out. Ammo low. Target engaged. Their engines out. Fighting them up. Enemy engines out of action. Marking enemies.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Evacuation is available. Over.
Orders received. Weapons ready.
Wait, they have vehicles waiting at our evac?
Rounds out.
Didn't we come in that way?
Their engine is out.
Didn't we, like, secure that
Putting
shit?
rounds on
Coming in?
Down one.
Time to go!
Guns ready. Flash in 3. Key signature spotted. Tango eliminated. Three seconds. That's gotta hurt. Target absolutely annihilated. Enemy killed. Sabo engaging. Ammo's low. Got one. Weapon system
Let's
ready.
just focus on trying to get the
Impact
boys through the corridor of escape.
3. Explosive on the way. Putting rounds on target. Top mover spotted. Got some. Sending HE. Firing away. Down to 2. Tango down.
Dudes in the woods are easily manageable. High explosive makes the bad guys go away.
Got some. Flash in 5. Enemy destroyed. Downed 1. Thermal contact. Got 1. 5 seconds. Firing high explosive. Delivering fire support. Tango, eliminated.
What's miserable is 90mm autocannons.
Enemy destroyed. Thermal contact. System armed. Tracking and firing. Payload away. Enemy immobilized. One down. Gun hot. Round. Out. Mobility kill. Tango eliminated.
True, but my vehicles die faster, which is the concern. It's not if I can kill them, it's if my dudes can survive not dying.
Weapons ready. HE, coming in hot. Round away. Got some. Flash in 3. Sending HE. Tango eliminated. Flash in 3. HE coming in hot. Down to 2.
I will say it is glorious to see the field of
Enemy
carnage
spotted.
as it is.
Flash in 3. HE engaged. Down to 2. Firing. Tango down. Enemy killed. We arrived on point. Seeing black hot. Marking enemies. Enemy killed.
I mean, they're getting hit with big-ass explosive rounds. One would hope they ragdoll.
Mission has been a success.
Bonus mission. Sure.
Main base actual to all Chaos elements. Capture the marked resources. Over.
Thermal hit.
Rifle squad and a 40mm cannon.
Copy that. Send traffic. Signature spotted.
Night ops.
Roger that.
Yeah, as long as you have something to get out with, you're good.
Key signature spotted. Thermal signature spotted. Advancing. Reading you. On our way. Thermal hits.
So I have a Gao 8 Avenger,
Ready to fire.
120 high explosive frag,
Up.
and I also have a MRP-7 swarm missile pack of some kind.
Weapons hot. Let's rock up. Enemy spotted. We arrived on point. Marking enemies. Go ahead. Affirmative. Seeing black hot. Weapons ready. HE, engage. Rocket barrage incoming. Down one. Sabo, out.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Good effect on target. Over. Main base actual to Chaos actual. Target has been destroyed. Out.
Ready to engage. AP dart, incoming. Marking enemies. Firing away. AP dart, incoming. Top hit, mobility kill. Firing rockets. Tango eliminated. AC inbound. Their engine is out. Down a few. Weapons hot. AT inbound. Enemy immobilized. Rockets,
Oh.
rockets, rockets.
That's just rapid-fire rockets.
More
Oh,
fire
no.
inbound. Got some. On the way. AT. Marking enemies. Holding position. Ready for combat. Weapons hot. Firing high explosives.
Look, I didn't know it was rapid fire. That's not a question of my American credibilities. That is very much a question of, oh, that's what it can do. Matter of training.
Top hit. Mobility kill. One down. Up. Tungsten on the way. Target absolutely annihilated. Thermal hit. Need fire support now. Weapon system ready. Waiting on new orders. Tungsten on the way. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Firing Sabo. Rounds out. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Boom, boom.
We can't move. HE inbound. More fires inbound. We are getting pinned. Firing Sabo. Hostile armor. Out of action. Enemy spotted. Sabo on the way. Mobility kill. Ready to fire. HE hot. Down to few. HE hot. Missile on the way. Enemy destroyed. Ready to engage. Guard on the way. Hostile armor is history. HE inbound. Putting rounds on target. AC inbound. Ready to engage. Gun pass in progress. Thermal signature spotted. That's gotta hurt. Taking heavy fire. Advance and secure. Listening. Need fire support now. On your designated mark. AT coming in hot. Locked it! Locked it! Ready to fire. Got some. Enemy troops ahead. Lead the way. One down. Roger that. Need fire support now. Weapons ready. AT dart incoming. IR shows hot. Low on ordnance. One down. Got some. Up. Sabo on the way.
We're good.
Target destroyed. Got one. Target absolutely annihilated. Firing high explosive. Missile on the way. Down one. Hostile neutralized.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Intel updated. We got it. Over.
IR shows hot. Reading you. Orders received. Weapon system ready. High explosive on the way. Missile away. Down to few. High explosive on the way. Firing rockets. Got some. Weapons ready. Dart on the way. Limited ammo. Payload away.
Main base actual to Chaos actual. Target's been destroyed. Over.
Hot movers spotted. Guns ready. Cleared hot. Putting rounds on target. Suppressing!
Oh, that has some serious
Fire
lead.
support. Tango down. Tracking and firing. Sending it. Hostile neutralized. Putting rounds on target. Round on the way. Thermal signature spotted. Weapon system ready. Explosive on the way. Tango eliminated. System armed. Firing high explosive.
Well, the rifle
Down
squad is
one.
dead.
Here. On our way. Guns ready. Got one. AT coming hot. Missile on the way. Down to few. AT launching barrage incoming. Hostile neutralized. 4 fires inbound. Tango.
The truck can get the job done.
Missile on the way. Suppressing! Down to few. AT coming in hot. Thermal hit. Enemy killed. Weapons hot. Scraping target. Suppressing! Down to few. Flashing them up. Advancing. Ready to fire. Enemy troops ahead. Enemy destroyed. Impact in 3. HE engaged. Lighting them up.
Not sure what they need me to still blow up over here, but I will dump shells.
Blast in 3. HE hot. Firing. Hostile neutralized. Flash in 3. Sending HE. Weapons ready. Ammo running dry. Advancing to target. IR shows hot. Ready to engage. AP dart incoming. Rounds on the way. Oh, hostile armor is history. System armed. AT hot. Firing rockets. Slapping them up. HE, coming in hot. On the way. Rocket! Rocket! Ordnance, running low. Ready to engage. Strafing target. Target engaged.
This is main base actual to all Chaos elements. RVP is prepared. Over. Main base actual to Chaos actual. One objective down. Over. Main base
Let's
actual to
make
Chaos
sure he can
actual.
get out.
Target's been destroyed. Over.
Enemy spotted. Gun, 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 gun! Tango eliminated. Target engaged. Gun pass in progress. Downed one. Ammo out soon. Hostile neutralized. HE engaged. Missile away. Payload away. Sending HE. Downed one. IR shows hot. Weapons ready. Limited ammo. Lighting them up. Pressing. Tango eliminated. Gun pack in progress. Sending. Tango eliminated. Add one to my body count. System armed. Yellow on ammo. High explosive on the way. Guns ready. Enemy killed. Gun! Gun! Clearance out. Weapons hot. Thermal hit. Limited ammo. Tango eliminated. HE down a few. Firing high explosive. Low on ordnance. Down a few. IR shows hot. That's gotta hurt.
Just gotta get him out. Also, damn, the city is on fire.
Weapons hot. Pressing. Putting rounds on target. Ammo running dry. Key signature spotted.
That's, big oof.
Mission has been a success.
Yeah, this is a neat little thing. I, don't know how I feel about it. On one hand, a lot of fun, a lot of visual flair. Basically the dream for being, you know, for basically being just the gunship mission. On the other hand, I'm not sure if I came into this with the right expectations. I think it's good. I'm not sure how they'll expand on concepts. Because it is fun to just blow the shit out of everything on the ground. But that's fun as a concept. And to be fair, the enemies are like lemmings. I know it's the dream to just blow up like 500 dudes on a field, but it's like, oof. Needs balance work, could probably do with a little bit more, more to do. Because blow up thing and escort dude is, I would think, maybe not going to last as long as you want it to. Rightio, so I am 20 minutes before done. Yeah, no. Drone Sector, good concept. Visually, fantastic. Gameplay-wise, fun. I worry about its longevity. I also imagine with the full release, it will have more of a story or things to do. So it's not just you are, I am God in the sky. You are powerful in the sky. I imagine that's quite fun. but we need a little more, in my opinion. Also, telling the dudes to do what on the ground is chunky. Like, it's not the smoothest. But yeah, I think I will end a little early today so I can keep arousing the Next Fest thing, and we'll see if we do more demos on the Friday. In either case, thank you for coming on down. Sorry for the last minute switch, though I don't think anyone's too begrudged about UFO Aftermath being shoved out for a minute. I'll see if people want to see more of what's on tap. And we'll go from there. Thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening, and have yourselves a good night, folks. Glory to Castile. Yeah, Iron Nest was fantastic. But yeah, have you a good night, folks. Bye-bye.